Just want to let you guys know there'll be thunderstorms today this evening, so we're not going to be on the radio tonight. We'll be watching 390 Wang Master late tonight, so don't forget, guys, check them out late tonight. All the stuff down the bar is still the stuff we're talking about down there today. So we're going to run this for until a couple hours today. Give you guys a weather report. This is actually the weatherStar4000. And you guys can get it on the internet for free. But you got to program the little word things that take a while to do all that stuff. So I'm going to let this run for a while. So I hope you guys are doing great. I'm going to wait till all you guys out there, UDX362, Knoxville, Tennessee, get on down. So we're not going to be running any serious stuff during thunderstorms today. You guys know that we're going to have a lot of rain tonight. That's what it shows in the forecast. But this is a pretty nice setup. You guys can see it. This is like the old 1980s thing. You guys remember this. Back in like in 1986, that's what this thing reminds of. But this came out in 1990 when this weatherStar4000. I remember when it came out when I was in Jackson, North Carolina that year in 1990. Yeah. I was in Camp Lejeune that year, yeah, when this came out. But in 1986, I remember the same thing looked just like this. But in 1990, that's when it released it. So there's a forum place you can actually go find all the stuff out. If you guys want the link where you can get this, but I want to run this today. This is for our United Delta X-rays out there if they're in Tennessee right now. Then go check this out. I wish we have a solar weather forecast in here too. You know, like the solar flares. We need to find something for this system that does that. Well, we did the conditions have not been all that great all week. Just want to let you guys know about that. We had some conditions yesterday. I made it to Jamaica yesterday, 145 Jamaica. I talked to him on the quad flight yesterday and the Madison. But the conditions are very bad. Then we had Australia came in, 111. I think 111 in Australia. I heard him yesterday. Talked to the Gulf. Romeo Golf 141 Tennessee, that's the guy over in Maryville, Tennessee, about 40 miles to the east of there, about 42 miles. That's what you hear on a lot of my videos. When you hear 141 Tennessee or Romeo Golf 141 Tennessee, Lower Jones talked to him back about 3 months ago. He was talking about me on his channel there. So he told me he's south of Knoxville. He's in Maryville, Tennessee, right, a beeline straight right toward the Lawrence City that goes straight right into that area. So in that area, it's like 2 counties away, but it's usually 1 county away either way where it goes in those areas. So I just want to let you guys know. If you hear that William Golf 141 Tennessee, he's pretty close to about 42 miles to the east, maybe about 44 miles, almost 50 miles to the east. So if you do the calculation math on that. So I just want to let you guys know we're going to let this run for a while. If you guys are going to check out 390 Grandmaster tonight, which is on the live stream tonight, it'll start around 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. I think like 7 o'clock p.m. Mountain time, 6 p.m. Pacific time, and 8 o'clock Central Daylight Time, and also Atlantic time release around 10 o'clock. So make sure you check that out. And for people in Hawaii and Alaska time, will be released 5 o'clock in the evening, so there's going to be daylight time this evening there. And also, don't forget to check out the Old 2 Radio Network. Comes on this Saturday. Saturday nights, the guy named Bozo Controls. They got these 1950s radios, 1950s Tube C radios, all the way to 1970s, late 70s, 1970s, late Tube C radios. They were the first generations you ever know. You see these little things on the bottom bar? We got everybody listed there. We could actually put another, add the 10th one on the bar in this, but we have 9 of them here today. It goes like every 15 minutes when these bars change on the bottom, and it'll be, your guys are out there, so I put you guys out there. If we do something like Christmas holidays or Thanksgiving, we'll put the bar on the 10th thing, we'll do all that, or UDX Prime of it. This is our thing, an update today for our weather thing. We're not doing the CBradio today just right now, because, yeah, we'll do sometime this week, but I'm telling you, we're going to get some bad. I don't know how the weather's going to look like on the radar today. Because sometimes you don't get it right, sometimes you get it wrong, sometimes you get it right. We're supposed to get like rain by 5 o'clock p.m. this evening, then thunderstorms on 9 o'clock tonight. So it's coming in because the heat waves are having, it's going to drop down from a cold front. So today I'm going to get my garden planting. I'm going to run this for a couple hours to let you guys have fun with this, to watch this for a while, enjoy the show. I just want to get a weather report all the guys out there. This is the thing, I love something like this. I always wanted to do this since I was a kid. Have the weather channel that runs all over the world. Something like that. Instead, you don't have the drama like on the weather channel you see on TV every day. This is without the people in it. This is just, they show the cool stuff on it. Believe me, it does have a little animation in this thing. Sometimes it do. It'll show animation on this, and sometimes it does. And they only let you play on this thing, the sound. You only can play up to 1 minute and 58 seconds. You play 1 minute 58 seconds audio, so that's how you can do it. You can put any audio in this if you want. The good thing about this, if you want to get some people's call signs out there like that, we can play a few seconds clips of it and just put it all in this. You can put a playlist in there. They usually take MP3 files. That's how they do them. So you can do all that with this, but you just have to go get the Weather Channel audios from on the internet, and mostly overwrite them with something. You could do it, or you could do that. But you can put MP3s in this if you want. Just make sure you can do any kind of MP3 if it's audio, like YouTube type music they have in here. But that's the one we usually use. So we got one viewer in right now. So we're gonna let this run for a while. So I just wanted to. Also, don't forget to check out the Ultra Radio Network this Saturday, 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. We talked about Dennis Thompson in Fresno, California. Make sure you check them out. And these are 2 radio radios, like the Browning Golden Eagles, the Browning 122Vs, the Browning T122Vs, and the Browning 240Vs. So you can check those out. So I just wanted to let you guys know. Also, don't forget to check out the O-Radio Night, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. Guy named 21.C, Charleston, South Carolina, and Dirty Diaper 21 in South Carolina and the Carolinas. Oh yeah. And don't forget to check him out. He's got all kinds of radios from the 1990s to the 50s and the 60s and 70s and the 80s and the 90s, and also the ones today and the early 2000s. He always does have those Galaxy Saturns around. He's got those two-series radios like the Robins, like the Browning Golden Eagles. Those things are pretty cool. But he's got always something on that channel. And you guys in Charleston, South Carolina, he's on that channel, I think channel 21, 17, all the AM things, or sometimes 7. Go check out O-Radio Night, 21.C, Dirty Diaper 21, South Carolina, Charleston, South Carolina. And don't forget to check out the Uncle Freddy Uncle Freddy out there on the radio there. And he also does the 21 Shoutout Wheel. So if you want to get into the 21 Shoutout Wheel, get in before 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. And tell him, say hi to him. He'll give you a blue wrench and get your YouTube channel out there on the airwaves on YouTube and talk about it on the CB. And then when you get into the 21 Shoutout Wheel, if you win it on the last color of the list of it, you'll see, and you'll be able to love that. And you'll send your stickers in the mail to you, and you'll be able to hang them on your little wall and your TV stuff. It's pretty cool. So I just want to let you guys know that. We're great. So we might do CBradio Radio the week this week if we get some time, but we'll probably do it because the conditions are bad. Maybe we'll do something like, if Wagon Master's not on a live stream tonight, we'll probably do it late tonight. But we'll have to wait until I'm going to do it. If Wagon Master's doing a live stream tonight, then I won't do CBradio a week. Maybe we'll do something like really late at night so you guys can do that. So last night we did some conditions on that. We were talking about guys on channel 26 smoking out skip chasers. Give a shout out to them and shout out to Rooster CBradio Connections out there on YouTube. Don't forget to check out Rooster CBradio Connections on YouTube. He also does Tube Radio Night on the weekend on Fridays. I think 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time, goes on till 9 o'clock, or depends on the thing what he does. Depends on what type of day it is. There's a little range to the west over Nashville. That's where it's at on the radar. That's over Nashville, Tennessee. We're looking at. I'm over in that between the eastern. That's TYS. That's the airport in Knoxville, Tennessee, the big one. Those are the airports they're reading on this thing. Pretty cool. And this is like the old Weather Channel in the 80s. I love this kind of setup. It doesn't look like a second grader that draws it all the time. You guys know that. And they do weatherStar4000 on a lot of YouTube channels. So a lot of people do this. I learned this from 11-meter repeater. Mine's kind of a little bit different because you can go on OBS Studio and you can make this blend in the background like this. You can do a lot of it to adjust the color settings. You can do this. And we have other ones right here. I'll show you in a second what I did. I have another one down here. I don't know where that one is. Oh, here it is. This one I just did a while back. Then it could double like that. And you can change it over to this and it makes it like that. So we'll just go back to that in a minute. And that's what you can do with things like that. So you can make it look like the way you want it. But it's pretty cool, guys. I just want to let you guys know what we're talking about. CBradio, Rooster CBradio Connections, I think it's what it is. I think it's Rooster CB Connections is what it's called. We'll have to look at the channel. But it'll be on the bottom of the bar. Go check out his YouTube channel. He sells a lot of different types of C radios in the Cleveland, Tennessee area and all over the United States. And people in Mexico do buy his little boxes. You know, like he got his car built amps, different kinds. He's got microphones, CDs. He's just a basic guy that sells CB stuff. He doesn't repair radios. He has a buddy that repairs radios too, or takes it to a CB shop. He does. That's what Rooster does mostly. The big guy out there, I think either way like that, and he's pretty cool. And go check him out. Tell him Fox sent you over there to check his channel in Cleveland, Tennessee. He's pretty fair on his prices. There's a lot of different ones. You can go to other CB shops on the internet, like Wilcott Radio, Cop Electronics, DX Engineering, and you got other ones like Bell CB in South Florida, and you got other ones out there all over the United States. You can go to Appalachian Electronics to get your radios repaired there. I wish I could get my radios there, but we do a lot of stuff on this channel. We do soldering videos of our radios, C radios, and we just get it going. And we do a lot of our antenna connections and stuff, and we do a lot of skip videos of connecting the world out there on C-Radio, how 11 meters work. And I want people to learn how to get into it. Tell your family and friends. They're a lot better than the cell phones. You don't know how to do it. It's always on the dial. 11 meters is always out there, no matter what the conditions are. If it is bad or good. And if it's bad conditions, you can always do local conditions around your area to talk on. And it's pretty good. There's a lot of whole 9 yards you can do with C-Radio. You could even text message through your C-Radio as long as you don't get addresses or nothing like that. You're good. You could do that with the app that goes into your phone, like things you can get. And even SSTV scans, you can do that on the C-Radio. You can send like your own PSL card to someone out there if they're local in your area or on skip. It depends on the conditions. If you have one of those old Madison radios or a Cobra 2000, you can be able to do it very well. And you can put the little device and scan the TV scan, you'll get it. Sometimes it'll work out. I haven't tried it yet, but I'd love to try it one of these days. And we'll tell you about that. Let's look at the conditions, what's looking like all over the world today. Let me go look at the DX conditions out here. I'm going to go look at it in a second and turn it on in a minute. Let me go look at it on the things. I want you guys to do that soon. We'll see what the skip conditions are looking like today. And I'm going to make sure that I'll go look in the maps. We got the weatherStar4000. I'm looking at it right now. It's not much conditions right now. I'll show you in a second, guys. You'll see what I'm going to show you in a second. We're just going to run this today. I know this is our national anthem for our UDX United Delta thing. Wagon Master play. This is like a short clip we're playing it now. That is our national anthem for our UDXers. It's cool. There we go. Let me go check this out. Let's give this guys to take a look in a second before we do anything. I'll show you in a minute. I need to get the web browser back on. Let's see. Alright, there we go. I'll show you guys in a second. We'll get the weather to start off here in a second. Let me do it. Make sure to shut this air off. You see, guys, look at the conditions back here. I'll show you in a second. And that's what it's looking like right now. It looks like it's down towards South America to get in the conditions. That is how bad it is. I just want to show you guys out on this channel today. There's no DX in the world today. Look at this. There's nothing. And mostly, let's do a refresh of the page. Sometimes you have to do that when you refresh it. There we go, again, I did. It looks like down in down in South America, Panama, and Costa Rica is getting the single sideband. Let me do this. And it's almost all, that's all the channel. That's 80 meters. I don't know what 5.3 is, but that is all what's going on today. That's 40 meters right there. It's only covering the eastern United States. That's all it's showing. And we're showing a whole weather report on this. That is what's showing on 14 megahertz. I think that's, what is 14 megahertz? I think that's it. And then 18 megahertz, that one, you guys can see it. And that's what's showing on 21 megahertz. And 24 megahertz is almost like that. 24 megahertz bands are looking good today. And that is what's looking like right now. Not very much conditions. That's 50 megahertz. And what is these bands we're going to explain about some of these are. And we're going to go back to 28 megahertz as close to 27, which they would, and mostly they're not even getting anything. It looks like it's over the Canary Islands that's hitting there. It looks like not much, and mostly South Americans getting parts of it. It is very bad all over the world. Let's check out the global positions. We don't see Australia nothing, but very quite dead. This radio hit our radio blackout, so that's what it is. It's not much on the screen. Sorry about that, guys. Just want to let you guys know what's going on out here. Let's put this back out here. Turn this back on the weather star. Select the 24 hours. We got our things out here tonight. You guys can see it. Let's put our image back on the system. Sorry about that, folks, but we know. There we go. So I just want to let you guys know what's going on there. That's what it looks like on the DX condition. It is not much today. I feel sorry that people are not getting DX, but it happens. And that's what we'll do today. I just want to let you guys know about that. So, Julie's out there today at 1 o'clock, almost 1 a.m. in the afternoon. So I told you about that. I think during next week I ain't going to be here. I have to be there for less than a day and a half. My dad's going to be going to surgery for the stent, like I told you about that. So on that day I won't be here, but I'll probably be monitoring the CD bands out there in Knoxville, Tennessee. I'll probably bring one of my devices with me and my walkie-talkie to get in very close to who's out there. They have to try to figure out all the stations. They will do some recording with a separate camera. We might do that. They will do some SSCR scans on the device. If we go over to Knoxville, Tennessee, hanging out in the car, we might do something like that. I'll make sure to get that ready to go and pop out one of these small systems out. But yeah, we can see if it does anything. It should be able to pick up this little 27 minutes or something like that. So we're going to try to do something like that during. Maybe we'll take it out to the Knoxville, Tennessee to get the SSRs. We'll see what it looks like on all the radio bands. Maybe we'll get some CD action on that one too. Maybe we'll get the walkie-talkie to someone out there. The last time I did it, I heard the guys all the way out in where Jersey's at least I heard all the way out in that place the last time I went there, where the CBradio I did in Knoxville, Tennessee. I did a little video of the walkie-talkie I had back there was the Midland 7775. You remember that one? And I sat there and hooked it up. I heard those guys about 15, I think 8 miles away toward that area where they have electronics. I was over in what is that place? Patricia Neal. I was over in that area, and I heard them all the way out there, and her truckers on that channel. Yeah, we might get some monitoring. Try something like that. Maybe I'll bring a radio out there. I have to show you guys to see, we'll get an idea, conditions. We can see who's talking on that day. Maybe the conditions will come back that day next week, but the conditions might be bad for the next few days. I don't know. But how's the solar forecast you guys are looking at? So let us know what. Tell us where you guys are from. Get us in the comments. If you don't see anything, if you're not in the chat saying hi to us, it's okay. Tell us what the X conditions are looking like today for you guys out there. Let us know. So I'm going to run this for a while, let you guys see the weather forecast, radar. We're going to have some fun with that. I'll be shutting this off before around before 1 o'clock, 1:30. So I'm going to be doing some garden work later. And you know, it's like that once a month thing I told you about. My dad gets a little box, my mom's a little box thing that does all the big stuff. They usually check on my dad, this lady checks on my dad, and to be out here about an hour. It happens every time like this, either way. They have different ones when it happens every several months, not all the time. So that's what's happening today. I'm not usually on the radio when that happens, so just want to let you guys know that. But my dad got back to the hospital for almost 2 weeks, and he's probably going to get the stent removed by the end of the week. We'll have to see what happens, because I'm going to try and get a urine test, see if it's going to be okay, but I think it will be okay, but we'll have to see if it gets the stent removed. But we got that rain coming over here from Nashville, Tennessee. I'm going to go look at the radars on that. But I have some little better radars we can show it on the screen. Let's do something a little bit different on the system. So we got the thing on the back. And get us a radar up in a second. So you guys want to go look at the radars. It's 80 degrees. Let's go see that thing after on the weather channel, because that's what I'm going to tell you. So I'm going to show you guys in a second. We're going to mix it up a little bit. And 1 second. And let's go look at over there. And let's get on our weatherStar on 9. There we go, guys. so you guys can see what's going on today. So let's go see that radar is pretty active because the weather's been in the world. And then we're looking into, so you guys can see it. They're showing like that 84 degrees. That's Knoxville, Tennessee. Let's go look at the radar. See, that thing's a little accurate because that could be a little bit off because that's the old radar at the airport. It's showing a little radar rain. That's what it shows at. Let's get it out here today. Let's take a look. You guys can see it there. It's pretty cool. We have this in the background. Look at the radar. That is awesome. Sorry about that. Here's a look. We'll put this back on in a second. That's what it's looking like right now. Little showers are developing. Looks like hardly thunderstorms wait to see, and that's what it looks like. It's all hot out there today, guys. But it looks pretty good. So they're talking about thunderstorms in 82, 84. I love this old school stuff compared to the new stuff. You guys know. Someone should get this, man. I think you guys will love it. So that's why we're not having better conditioning, because that is today. We'll show you the forecast. And that is our forecast today. And that's what it's showing. The same kind of stuff as in Rock Vegas, Tennessee. It's called Rockwood. A lot of locals call it. But that's what's going to happen to today in Knoxville, Tennessee. It's going to drop into the 40s by night, but this is okay. But my garden be loving this. I got to get my stuff planted today before that rain gets a little either maybe tonight. Then I hope there's a lot of rain that will soak up the keys and then get that done. But alright, looking at 39 degrees on Monday. Look at that, guys. Do you see that? 39 degrees on Monday morning. And it's going to go back up. That's the lows, but it jumps up pretty high, guys. Some more thunderstorms in the forecast. Let's go look over the Rock Vegas, Tennessee area. I'm going to look over here. We'll put the Weather Channel back on the system, the weatherStar4000 it's called. The people who made that program, the guy's voice, he was the original guy that did all that back in the Weather Channel in the 80s and 90s, and he passed away during 2023. This person who developed the program, the weatherStar4000 simulation, they did an awesome job. They did a lot of work in it. You should go check it out. And if you guys want the link, I have it on my previous videos, you'll see it. And let me tell you, they took a lot of work on this. And I'll tell you, I've seen those on the Weather Channel app. They charge like $12 a month for like $12 a month or something like that to put on their TVs. But this looks like not a much radar system. It looks like it's developing some rains over the mountains. But this is up near Clarksville, Tennessee. It's gonna be over here. It'll probably form a little bit more showers from the humidity. But they say it's afternoon thunderstorm. They say rain will be around 5 p.m. But we don't know if we're gonna get rain tonight. We'll have to see. There's that little stuff down here. They'll probably get intensified because of the heat. We'll see that in a couple hours later. You guys will see it on the difference on the radar. We'll put this back on here in a second. And you guys, we'll wait until all of you guys out there today. Put our weather chart back on. She's looking good. So, put our image back on. So enjoy all the cool images unlike things I did. That one I created by AI with the little dish. Sound like the solar flare one. I made that one. They made that one completely. When you type in the AI thing in there, it'll make a photo like that. I had that a while back, several months ago, so I tried that. So who's out there today? So there's all the people I haven't talked about your thing. Well, let's let this thing roll, guys. Who's in the chat room today? They will do CBradio the week by this week because editions are not going to come back for these many several days. The way I'm looking at it, it's supposed to be a G2 magnet storm during this weekend. That's what I'm saying. Hey, what's up, Mark Sanquist, UDX362 from Alberta, Canada. What's going on conditions up there in Canada right now? So yeah, you guys are great. We got our stuff out here. Let me tell you, I know Wagon Master will love this thing. It's called the weatherStar4000. If you want some interest to look it up. He can run this on his computer with nobody, without online. But if you want to put it online, you can do that or not. But I would rather recommend everybody get the weatherStar4000 free and just play around with it and stuff like that. And there's some YouTube videos, some kid that taught you how to do it, but I figured out how to do it. And you know how to get the song, and you have to get it like around 1 minute and 58 seconds. That's only how they go, or 3 minutes. You gotta go look up the Weather Channel music on that site where it's at. You'll find it. And I took one of them and wrote over this with with this with our UDX song. You know what it is. That's how you can do it, or you can do it either way. But if you go edit with an audio type editor, which they have on the internet, they do it for free. You don't have to download nothing, and that's how I did that. And that's how I got this going. If you guys want the UDX song, let us know, because I have it on. I have it all full. I actually cut all that. I had the full song in here, but I have the 1 minute 58 song I put in here today. It makes it look different when it's like the Weather Channel name. So that's how I got it in here and made this happen. And you can put lots of them in. They're all MP3s you can do in here. But this is pretty cool. This took some time to do that because when you go in there, it'll show you something with the weather radar map. You have to judge by touching the pixel size, and that's it. And the little box can be custom made. You have to get it that size to do that, to do your photo type thing in like your Windows. It's not hard to do. You guys have done it like Windows MS Paint back in the old days. It's like that. So you don't have to do anything to it, so it makes it cool. And in OBS Studio, you can just make it just like different colors in if you want to make it look cool by pressing the filter in this part here. I'm sure you guys have done it. This is what we do. This is great. No, it was not very easy. So when I did that, it took me 3 hours to put those words, and I had to type everything by hand when I did that, the things on the bar. And they give you like 10 preset memories to put those in there. It'll automatically play these every 15 minutes. You can go up to 3 hours, the highest 6 hours. Or you go up to every 3 hours or down to 15 minutes every 15 minutes when it changes. And I put it on the lowest thing, the 15 minutes to changes. So really, you should get this weather thing and put it on your TV. You don't use. This is all free, it's pretty cool, but you can run it on your computer. It only uses on the internet. That's how this thing works. The old ones, back in the old days, you could look up the weatherStar4000, 4000, and the early version. They were like a giant computer system, had chips in it, and they ran on a TV screen back in the old days. It's kind of different than this one, but this one was created by a programmer that made this. The simulation one I have right here, it was developed by Raspberry Pi stuff. That's how they made it. They made it all Raspberry Pi. It was done on a Raspberry Pi because they use Python codes. Usually Python codes are Raspberry Pi, and I played with that stuff with some Raspberry Pi when I did the weather satellite scans on it a while back on my other channel, and plus doing some weather CRs on it back in Utah. Listening on it, it was pretty cool. Even had it on CBradio too. So I'll just let you guys know. So it's looking cool, man. Look at this. But imagine you jump on a green screen. That's how those meteorologists do it. But this is getting pretty good. But this stuff is like going back 30 years ago, 40 years ago. But I've never, because I'm used to see this on a TV screen back in the day with snowy screens, and mostly on C-band satellite dishes. I've seen this stuff before back in the 90s. Yep. And I'm used to see kind of static on the screen. Well, this is without static and stuff. You know what I mean? And on cable boxes back then, where actually were static on these too, I'm used to see all that. But this one, you can do it with OBS Studio no problem. It's pretty cool. I wish you could put some more stuff in OBS Studio and make it look cooler. But the CB stuff is pretty good what I do on it. We're using a crack phone. My brother gave me his phone a while back. He has another one, but he gave me this phone. It doesn't have any, it's not activated. You can use it on the Wi-Fi internet. That's how I do it. That's how I run the OBS Studio with it. And there's a little app in there for OBS goes in there. And it interacts with this one right here. And that's how I did with the one with the President Madison and President Grant while back, and also the one with the Quad 5. That's how I did it on the tripod when I did it. And even the other ones I run on that stuff too. Pretty cool. I think that's how OTR does it too with their different cameras. But I have one that's connected to webcams. I wish I could get it to work, but you have to get it plugged. They say you can turn it into a webcam, and it can work on Windows 11, Windows 10, either way. And you probably can run it on OBS. But it says it can be turned into a webcam. There's like an app beside there. You have to open it up, and it shows it. I've seen videos on that. So there's no conditions over here. That's what it is. We had some. I had heard Australia last night. It was Queensland, Australia. I heard these two stations yesterday around 6 o'clock p.m. yesterday. Then mostly Jamaica and St. Lucia down in the West Indies. I heard yesterday. That's what I did. I couldn't make the contact. I heard them on the Quad 5. I heard them on Madison and 145, I think it was 145 Jamaica. I made contacts to him. I talked to him these 2 times on the radio yesterday. And that's the only thing I talked to yesterday, last night. Yesterday around in the afternoon when I made contact with him. Then I heard San Diego, California came in yesterday for a few minutes on the Quad 5, Top Guns technology, and probably also the Madison. So, yeah, I heard San Diego, California yesterday and it faded out, but most of the was all completely bad. Then my last night, when I got on local talk, about 40 miles away, I talked to Ridge Runner, and he's about 23 miles or 30 miles to the east of Painted Rock, Tennessee, pretty close to me. Then you have Timberwolf out there, was over near Declare, Tennessee, to the south of Sweetwater. He was going to be 40 miles away. And I wrote that down. And the guy I talked to was 45, what it was called, the Propane Cowboy. He was about at least 44 miles away, right almost near Knoxville, but south of Lawrence City in Tennessee. That's where he was at. I looked up on the map where he was telling me where he was at, but he probably doesn't show the real neighborhood. It's in the neighborhood he was talking about, a road near there. They used to say that, but they don't probably tell their actual location. He's in the city, and he was in something with an 8-pill box talking on a Striker 955, 44 miles away to the east of me on the Mako V5000 with Quad 5. That was pretty good for barefoot. And I'm doing 50 watts on him. He heard me at 5 pounds, about 44 miles away to the east, and at 21 feet off the ground with a Mako V5000. So, and there was some other guys you heard out there. I have 2 videos on it from last night. You guys can go look at. And Timberwolf was like at least about 45 miles away, 35 miles away, depends where he's at. But they were 40 miles away to contacts I made last night locally. Brewster is like 60 miles away. If they're down in Athens, Tennessee, they're about 50 to 60 miles away, or Cleveland, Tennessee, you can hear on the radio. And there were several guys heard, so they can hear me. But Ridge Runner is pretty close to me because I talked to him many times on my other radio of Anytone, and my Ranger 2 in my local area in Rockwood, Tennessee, about the Walmart. I talked to Ridge Runner on my Ranger 2 and also on my Anytone 8255 a while back, and he's heard me before. So he was like 23 miles to the east of me, almost 30 miles, sometimes around 35 miles between 23 miles toward Painted Rock, Tennessee. It's on the east side of the edge of the county where it's at, in my area. My local county is on the edge of that area, local here, but it's east of Kingston, Tennessee, out in farm fields. So that guy's pretty far east, almost to Long County, Tennessee area. It's very on the edge or almost near there. So almost a couple miles away from them. But never been over there, but I've seen it on the charts and the map. So that guy was 23 miles away, Ridge Runner. That's where he's supposed to be in these wilds. Almost 23 miles between 30 miles away. So he's very locally close to me. Ridge Runner is. And you heard that Road Dog is pretty close to that area too. He's in Sweetwater, Tennessee. He's further south than him. Maybe about 30 miles from his location. I don't know. So I'm gonna let this guy roll, but also don't forget to check out tomorrow night. Friday tomorrow night, go check out World Radio 559 out of San Francisco Bay, California. They're called the Jaw Bay Jackers, I think it is. What it is. That's what I'm saying, the Jaw Bay Jackers. What are they called? The Jaw Bay Jackers. Yeah, that's what it is. That's who they are. So don't forget to check out World Radio 559, and he goes by World Radio 559, and he goes by UDX362, named Newspaper. So check him out. Friday nights, 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, and that puts him at least 8 o'clock p.m. Pacific Time, and 9 o'clock p.m. Central Daylight Time. 9 o'clock p.m. Mountain Standard Time, Mountain Daylight Time, what it is, and 10 o'clock p.m. for the Central Daylight Time zones to those people about 5 miles west of me, like up in Chicago down to New Orleans. So, yes. And the Pacific, the Hawaiian Alaska time will be 7 o'clock p.m. and Atlantic time will be this midnight. So I just want to let you know, and if you're going to get on World Radio 559 on YouTube tomorrow night on Fridays, it's in San Francisco Bay, California. Channel 17 is the channel you check them on the radio if you want to do a radio check-in off there on the skip. Or you're going to go into the YouTube chat tell them what's your handle or your numbers, and locate your 1020 location. Doesn't matter what state or country in. You can say what you want, and then they'll get you checked in on their paper list. And even on the same thing on the CBradio. So once you get checked in, they'll do someone actually like Cowboy UDX357 in San Jose, California will get you checked on that, or someone will do it, or Popcorn 9113 usually does it too. But once you all get it all right down, you'll find short videos of UDX357 out there. The Jaw Bay Jackers check-in, that's what it is. I think that's what the Bay Jaw Jackers check-in, what it's called. I'm trying to figure it out. So, and then once they get you on the list, you'll be in the paper list for life and be on video, and it'll show that. So it's well worth to check this channel, and they have live TV coverage on the radios in their local area in San Francisco, California. You will see the video of what the city skylight looks like from the view of the mountains, and you'll see the westward toward the Golden Gate Bridge for the Pacific Ocean on video. This guy's cool. Warrior 559 out there in San Francisco, California, goes by UDX559 nose picker, and he's cool out there. And he'll get you out there checking and make sure. And if you're out there on the skip, you guys in Hawaii making those contacts, making that skip to him, you want to be checked on his channel, on his call net, he will get you out there, even on CD and on YouTube. So go check out World Radio 559, San Francisco Bay, California, bing, 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 down at the Golden Gate Bridge, and they're called the Jaw Bay Jackers, and they're in Southern California in the Golden Gate State, and he'll get you out there, he'll leave a light on for you. Go check him on the YouTube. Also, mostly, I just want to let you know, and I'm just saying like that. And also, we got some other channels. Don't forget to check out Golden Gate 1220, UDX 1220, and he's out there in San Francisco Bay, California. And if you want to check him out on Hogtown Radio Roundup, look it up on Facebook group and YouTube. And let me tell you, if you want to get checked on the Hogtown Radio Roundup, he'll be out there on channel 36, 37, 38, but mostly on channel 36 on lower sideband. These are sideband channels. And you get yourself checked in, or go say hi into the chat. Named Doug, and they're also the Hogtown Radio Roundups are mostly operated, and their operated call nets are mostly in Texas, New York, and California, where he's at. So go check out Golden Gate 1220 out there on YouTube, called the Hogtown Radio Roundup. And when you hear him out there doing the Golden Gate, if you want to get checked in, he gives you a number. And sometimes they do contests. If you get checked in, you'll be entering a contest on his video gigs, and mostly they usually draw by the end of the year or something like that, or every several months. Sometimes you'll get a free radio outlet to win, sometimes stickers, sometimes other things. He did one a while back, so make sure you check out Golden Gate 1220 on YouTube. It goes by UDX 1220, and the thing's called the Hogtown Radio Roundup. Go check it out on Facebook, and you'll be able to see all the information down below. So we got a guy named AFN David, 27 within usable and ABT till 1975, unless you had at least 500 watts, even you just a moron saying hello to each other. Probably was back in the day. Wish there were some videos on that. They have videos of the 80s and 90s on CBradio. They actually have that. And I think Dirty Diaper had some, there was a channel by Caroline Pirate, and I think it's called Shadow Storm on the internet for GeoCities. They had some audio recordings from the 80s and 90s on CBradio in Charleston, South Carolina. Caroline Pirate had some good audio recordings of CBs. It's different from now today. But JT will tell you that. He'll tell you the site on there where you can go look at all that cool stuff. And it was all the stuff, all different CBradios from the 70s and the 80s and 90s too. It's pretty cool. I've seen it a while back. So I will let you guys know. Don't forget to check out Highlander498 Interactive Video Games on YouTube. And he also goes by Highlander. There only can be only one. So he goes by John Juliet Oscar Hotel November out of St. Louis, Missouri. He's got a fantastic channel. He also goes by UDX498 or 498 Highlander, but he goes by UDX498 out of St. Louis, Missouri. He's got that cool look of the Icon 7300 type look on the radio. And he's out there on the skip airwaves. Tell Highlander, Highlander 498, UDX 498, and he'll give you a wave out there on the radio. But if you're going to make those skip contacts, tell him Fox Institute over there to check it out. And he used to be a storm chaser back in the day in the Midwest, he was telling me a while back. He used to chase tornadoes a long time ago, back in the old days. So he used to have that. That's why he has that little cool weather thing on it. And tell him Fox Institute over there from UDX362 Knoxville, Tennessee, getting on that. So I'm going to let this channel roll for a while. Also, if you guys want to go buy CBradios, go look up on eBay to find them. Also, check out Boatacre CBradio Repair. He sells CBradios out there and repairs the old ones. And check out Jeb Electronics on YouTube. They repair CBradios all the time. It's got some cool stuff. I wish we could learn more about DSVFOs in the near future and moon bouncing CBradio antennas to bounce off the moon and get skipped. So I want to let you guys know. If you guys are going to buy those CBradios, go check out Boatacre CBradio Repair. Check out some of his videos. Sometimes he sells them once in a while. That's how I got my President Madison. I bought him a while back. So I'm going to let this channel roll today for a while. Now I'm going to shut off the stream maybe around looking at around 1:30, maybe almost 2 o'clock. We'll shut this down before that time. Maybe we'll shut this off in 1:30 by that time, or maybe around 2 o'clock. I'm going to let this roll for another 25, 30, 40 minutes. And let these things grow our channel. I'm going to let this run for a while and shut off the stream a little later. So all the little things on the bottom of the bar, of the weather channel look, all those YouTube channels are out there. I put out there some of the ones I put in there. And you'll see every hour when it flows different ones. So I'm going to set off the key for a while. You guys enjoy this video. And check all the cool weather forecasts on this thing. It's pretty good. This is what's going on in Knoxville, Tennessee right now. You guys can see it all the day. I took a lot of hard work to put that together to get those temperature forecast, those little indicators, get them right in this area, leave them close to each other. They don't look like they're smashing each other. It's pretty cool. So you guys have a great day. We're going to step off the key. I'll see you guys soon again. We'll do some more conditions talking on the radio soon. And maybe we'll do some radio week maybe sometime this week. If Wagmaz is not doing a live stream tonight, I will do CBradio the week late tonight if he's not doing a live stream. If he's doing one tonight, I won't do a CBradio week tonight. We'll have to see. And maybe we'll do like a late night live stream on CBradio week so I can show you guys who's selling out there. So looks like a little guessing game. We can see who's selling what, and I'll go look around. But I'm going to try to do that for you guys to get CBradio week because you guys are interested to see some CBradios out there. I do it once in a while, even when I'm on the live stream and do my radios. So I know there's no conditions today. Maybe conditions will get better by this week. So you guys have a good day. We'll catch you later for UDX362, Knoxville, Tennessee. Get on down. Oh yeah, 410. We're east of the Rocky Mountains, north of Gulf America, in south of the Canadian border, west of the Atlantic Ocean, across the pond, and northeast of Australia. Oh yeah. So we'll make sure. I'll catch you guys later and let this run for a while. And we'll shut the stream off a little bit soon. Have a good day, and we'll bring out more videos soon. From the Fox being out here in Knoxville, Tennessee, the good Lord blesses will love you all out there in Radio Man. Fox 362, UDX362, so long. We'll catch you later. Go check out 390's out there tonight on the live stream. And if he's out there tonight, you guys know what you gotta do. Check all that out, and we'll bring out more videos on that soon. But we'll see if we'll do a live stream tonight or not. We'll have to try to see if Wagmaster's not doing one or not. Sometimes he does live stream, sometimes he doesn't. So it depends on what it is. But if he does one tonight, we won't do a live stream. We won't do one tonight. Maybe we'll do one late tonight. Maybe really late. After when he gets off of his live stream, maybe we'll do something like that. Or maybe do either way. We'll have to see how, if we don't lose any power tonight from storms. You know how that is. So we'll see how the weather's going to be like tonight. So you guys have a good day. We'll catch you later. And if we don't do Radio Week tonight, we'll probably do one in the morning. Who knows? We'll have to see. if there is a live stream tonight on Wagon Master, I won't do a live stream CBradio a week. But if he gets off for like an hour or so, or maybe a couple hours later, it depends on that. Just depends how the conditions is. So we'll do one there this week, CBradio week. I'll make sure to get that out there so you guys can see all that stuff. And I'll tell you guys maybe interest on that. So you guys have a good day. We'll catch you later from UDX362 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Get on down. We're gonna run this for a while. Enjoy this little show. We're just showing all the little pictures of the stuff I have for my CBradio stuff. And you guys can look at the weather forecast. The little blue bar is pretty cool and interesting. That's why I put all you guys out there. Put the ones I put up. You only can put 10 slots of these things. I put at least 9 of this. I had to type all the way. And they only give you like 280 characters for each one of these things. The ones on the bottom blue bar. That's how it works. So you guys have a great day. UDX362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're going to get some rain time. Probably be working on my garden a little bit later after this. Because gotta get our food plant in the garden and everything will be okay. I'll catch you guys later off the key. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, getting all down from UDX362. Thanks for coming out there today, you guys in the chat room. I'm waving to all you guys out there. You guys can chat in the chat for a while if you want. I don't mind if you guys do that. We like to hear all about CBradio topics and stuff like that. Everybody loves that. And also don't forget to check out Popcorn 9113's channel out there on YouTube. He's got a live stream going on right now. I think he has that old President Madison radio. Pretty cool radio like I want to have. You guys have a great day. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. UDX362 waving on back. And we'll catch you later off the key. Bring on more videos today.
Coming up, a look at your local radar. But first, the current local conditions. The regional forecast.
Hey guys, did you see what I changed on here? Yes, this thing has different things in here, like different years. So M 1995 is the whole year 95, so all the current things. It's the whole the Weather Channel package, the weatherStar4000. Yes, it is. This is the whole entire thing in 1995. Has it
from
different
the National
years.
Weather Service.
You guys will see it. Watch this, guys. Take a look at this. It changes different ones. You didn't know that. In this one, it can do that. We also can turn the guy's voice off if we want, but this shows the whole entire thing in this one. The 1995 version. This is the 1995 version of the old school Weather Channel system, but there's different ones.
The extended forecast.
This one I actually like. This is from the late mid-90s. The other one's from the early 90s on up. They use different ones.
Special regional information.
This one has a lot more. Oh yeah, this one's good. This is the 1995
Your local
version.
radar showing any precipitation and its movement during the past 90 minutes. Intensity is indicated by the color code at the top of the screen. Coming up, a look at your local radar. But first, the current local conditions. The regional forecast. Current regional conditions. Your local 36-hour forecast from the National Weather Service. The extended forecast. Special regional information. Your local radar showing any precipitation and its movement during the past 90 minutes. Intensity is indicated by the color code at the top of the screen. Coming up, a look at your local radar. But first, the current local conditions. The regional forecast. Current regional conditions. Your local 36-hour forecast from the National Weather Service. extended forecast. Special regional information. Your local radar showing any precipitation and its movement during the past 90 minutes. Intensity is indicated by the color code at the top of the screen. Coming up, a look at your local radar. But first, the current local conditions. The regional forecast. Current regional conditions. Your local 36-hour forecast from the National Weather Service. The extended forecast. Special regional information. Your local radar showing any precipitation and its movement during the past 90 minutes. Intensity is indicated by the color code at the top of the screen. Coming up, a look at your local radar.